Alright, good morning everyone. Welcome to Elliot Master Live Trading Channel. My name is Philippe. I'm the trader on this channel. Today is Friday, November 20th, 2020. If you're new to the channel, please hit subscribe, click on the bell so you can get notified when I go live. I don't always go live at the same time. If you're a returning trader, please hit like. Alright, let's get the disclaimer out of the way so we can start looking at some trades. Okay, any views expressed in this channel, Elliot Master YouTube channel, those of the author only. Any communications for informational, discussion, entertainment purposes only, and does not constitute investment advice, nor as an incentive to invest or an offer to buy or sell futures commodities or solicitation to buy or sell an investment product slash class in any jurisdiction. Any views, valuations ever expressed or quoted, buy or sell trades are only estimates or are subject to change. All investments ideas discussed in this channel may involve high risk, and there's a possibility of total loss, or the losses may exceed the amount invested. It is the sole responsibility of the viewer to assure that she or he complies with all applicable laws and regulations. Elliot Master Channel is not a licensed investment advisor or commodity trading advisor, nor is a license as such with any federal or state regulatory agency. Investors and traders are responsible for their own investment / trading decisions, including entries, exits, and the use of stops. The author is not responsible for any loss or damage arising from or in connection with the use of any information from this channel. If you follow our trades, you do so at your own risk. Always use a stop. Okay. All right. Made a few mistakes yesterday. At the end of the day, I went short. I thought I was going short with one contract, and I had already my order was set to 2 because previously I had traded 2 and I forgot to put back to 1, so I was like stuck with 1 and I had to go and trade in the overnight. Luckily I got out and I was right that the market wanted to go south, still go south, and I was able to get out with some profit. So I got extremely lucky. So market opened up with 12 plus, and it only went up at 6 o'clock. It was still at 66. I believe that's where it closed yesterday. So it was at that price until 6 o'clock, and then boom, it shot up 12 points, and ever since it's just been going sideways. So it could be one of those days. Gonna have to be very, very cautious. Gonna scalp only. Really patient. So whenever the market opens up with a gap, usually it has just finished a wave 3. So there could be some selling opportunity. It may want to close Wednesday's gap. But nothing is really clear. Well, it looks like it's trying to close a gap, but where it's going to go, I don't know. It may want to retract some. But right now, nothing is clear. So I'm going to wait for some more signals. All right, let's see if we can get an idea now with this wave 2 here. We'll at least get an idea if it wants to return to the trend or make a correction. All right, crude is negative, yes. Positive 8, YM 44, NQ at 0, Russell plus 45. Gotta take this lean hog out of here. Remove row. Okay, looks like it just corrected a little bit on a looks like it's trying to do a wave C to the upside on a smaller time frame. So it may do an ABC and come back down, ABC up. So we may have a short opportunity. Let's see how it reacts inside of the yellow box. Yeah, I wonder what was that news, what news or why market chose to go up 15 points at 6 o'clock. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the news. But that is, so it had, on a 5 minute, it had two big bars. A 7-point bar followed by Another 5-point bar. So as I thought it would happen, today we would be on the green. I talked about yesterday while I was talking about the daily. We've had 2 previous red dailies, and yesterday was red. So most likely today was going to be green. It's not over yet, but all right. It looks like it's doing an ABC up. Let's see where maximum is. All right, we just hit maximum C. Let's see if we get a reaction here. All right, it's bouncing. But we're still, again, in that shadow of the 9th. Looks like it's bouncing off of this. Oh, it's hitting maximum again. Now we cleared it. So this could turn into a mini wave 3. Let me see how far that will go up. Maybe you have idea. Okay, so minimum wave 3 is at 7.7. Oh, it's hot. So if there's a reaction, it starts to drop. Here is minimum C. All right, it just hit first wave 3 target. Gotta raise it a little bit because now, oh, okay. Just about to hit maximum C, which is at 78.3. It just did. Next one is gonna be a 79.6. This is nothing. So on a longer time frame, it says that we just finished a wave 2. So wave 3 to the downside. Or we could, yeah, it doesn't look, I was going to say, or we could be on a wave 5, but we have not corrected enough for a wave 4. So we could still be doing a wave 3 to the upside. All right. or we could be doing a flat. All right, I'm going to go for a scalp from right here. Scalp down.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Now this is an extremely high risk trade, and the reason is that high is at 7922. So I'm only going to go for a 1 point scalp. Market may, oh actually it just did that high. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so that was the high, so it may want to go for higher highs. So I'm going to make my stop tight, and I'm just going to go right above the high. I may even get out with less. Right, so there's some deep valleys between 71 and 68 that needs to be filled. Which also coincides with yesterday's highs. So 71, yeah. So there's a 3 point area that needs to be filled in, which would coincide with closing the gap of Wednesday. So if it starts to correct, we may see a double gap closure. I think we just did a wave 5. Yes, I think this was a wave 4. But it would be from here. Let's see. No, it was a little short. Wave 4 would be at 73.1. All right, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Ah, that was close. That was really close. This could be done. ES is dropping. YM is trying to rise a little bit. Come on. Oh man, that was so close. One tick away. One tick away. Oh. Come on, go, go, go. I'm tempted to put my stop at entry. Where's my cursor? Right, I got a floating stop. The ask is rising. That could have been it. It has to drop now. It just did a wave 2 up. So this has to be it. Otherwise we're in trouble. Oh, the bid had started to lower and it came back up again. Man, I hate these one tick. Go! Now buyers are starting to come in. Alright, it's stalling. Stop at entry. It could be a mistake. It could drop. But I don't wanna be chasing right. Past 3 days I've been chasing my losses all the way till the end, and I'm sick of it. I'll just regroup and start again. So in that case, I'm actually going to go and lower my target. Let's see a wave 2 down, a wave C down. Right there. So here is so we are at minimum C, here's maximum C. So it looks like a flat. So again, flat, it's the weirdest one because wave B is always the highest. So all other corrections, wave C is always a swing down. The flat is the only one that wave B, when it's a correction down, obviously. And it would be the opposite if it was a correction up. So it would be like a letter W. But the second swing of the W would be lower.
Stop failed.
All right. I'm going to try it again, but I'm going to try it from here.
Order submitted.
Now it's going. So this is going to be, again, all of these trades here going south are high risk because we are so high. I mean, we're so close to the high. Market may want to go for a new high. YM negative 40. I got extremely lucky yesterday. It was all luck. Man, I could have had the worst day in probably 4 or 5 months. That was terrible. Right, I'm going to keep this tight. Actually, I'm going to put a one tick above this swing right here. What is that? That is, so 7.9. Yeah, 779. All right, come on. Pick up momentum. Let's go. Oh no. All right. Yeah, I picked up momentum to the upside. Fuck. Oh, sorry guys.
Stop filled.
Yeah, all right. Negative 120. All right. And now I think it's gonna go. Oh, man. Took us out to come back down. You want to bet? All right, one more try. From the same area.
Order submitted.
So we just did a little bounce off of 2 right there. So but it also did in a smaller time frame a bounce off of 2 at the bottom here to do an ABC up. All right, what's on the upside that needs? Yeah, again, there's really nothing on the upside, immediate upside, that needs to be filled. We need to pass 98.1. From 98.1 and above, then we start to fill in the areas from November 9th. I mean, we could do a little bit from 89 to 92, but not really. We have already filled in a lot, so either it's gonna fill in the area from 72 to, it could really be 67, 72, but it might just close the first gap and bounce. But all of the other areas are pretty filled out. Yeah, so if we look at a daily, the bottom half of the 100 point bar is pretty much filled out. Now we need to work on the upper half. So the bulls did a pretty good job of keeping the market above 48 yesterday. And now here at the opening, exploded up. Okay, it might have just bounced off of a wave too. Didn't really go deep, so I'm gonna cancel
canceled.
the short. So here's a, it nibbled it, didn't really go in, but it could be valid. I'm not gonna say it's not valid. So that could be valid. Yeah, it went in 74. It went one tick inside. All right, I'm gonna take a scalp.
Order filled.
Gonna keep it really tight. Oh, gonna take me out. Really tight. $40. I just did a maximum C. If it's gonna bounce, it's gonna bounce. So it could either stop in this box here, or it could do a wave C all the way down to finish a flat. And that's what I'm going for. Okay? Which would coincide with a wave 3. So wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, all the way to target. But it could bounce. Let me do some soft. Don't take me out. All right. All right. Minus 170. So it's going to go for new highs. All right. I tried. Here we go. New highs. It can go all the way up to 80.4. Guys, I'll be right back. Alright, I had to go grab my phone. Left it in the bathroom. Alright, new highs. Here we go. Let's see how far up. So I say probably 8.4. Let's see how far of a spike up it wants to do. Alright, there's a 60 lot at 80. Wow, it's struggling to make new highs. So either it's struggling or they're setting a bear trap. So there's a 34 lot at 79.1, a 37 at 79.2, a 52 lot at 79.7. Alright, could bounce off of this area to do an ABC up, and then it would go to 80.4, if that is the number. I'm just taking a guess based on volume. But if it just does an ABC up, it will bounce. Oh no, okay, so since these waves, no, hold on, let me do a from here. Okay, so it looks like it did a minimum C from here. Hold on. From here to here to here up, minimum C is at 79.2. So it bounced off of 79.2 again, so it didn't make a new high. But maximum C is 80.9. Or it could do a C from here. From here up. Now on the downside, the minimum C is at 76.6. So let's see how it reacts off of that. There could be a buying opportunity, and I'm gonna be ready. Maximum C is 76.1. So it's bouncing. So it may want to do a maximum C. The bottom of it is 75.9. Top of maximum is 76.2. So that would be a really full correction of this instead of this little nibbling of the top of the box. So next week we need to be really careful. Maybe not even trade. There's very low volume usually on a holiday week, especially Thanksgiving, because it's the most traveled holiday of the year. So a lot of traders don't trade. Professional. So volume drops a lot. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's not good. With gold, usually it's not good. All right, it could bounce off of here. So next week we got to be really careful. All right, just did a maximum C. Now I'm afraid to do anything. I don't know if it's going to bounce or if it's going to go to 74.5. Nothing is clear. But I was going to say a good idea would be to scalp 1 point down. But I'm negative, so I'm going to wait for more of a clear signal. So is this double top real, or is it or are they trying to fake us out? Yeah, it could just bounce all the way up. It could be a bear trap. Oh, it's not going to go any higher. Boom. You start to go short now, and then it just bounces off of this area. All right, I'm going to take this out of here. We don't need that anymore. Oh, look at that. It's going to go to target. Yeah, we were a little bit too early on that short. Or we didn't give enough. I didn't give myself enough space. Yeah, my stop was too tight. That's what happened. But it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I should have given myself more room. We could have made some money. Alright, so just did a full correction. And it came short. Did it go? How much? Yeah. Wick's not long enough. 2 ticks away from target. It could be done. Or it may want to go a little lower. Let's just wait. Looks like it's going to be one of those boring sideways days. Market uncertainty. All right. It's a target.
Order filled.
Oh well. So it just looks like a double flat. Should have given myself a larger stop. Alright, so it could be doing that wave 3, so it may want to do a wave 4 up now. So it may go even as far down as 73.1. So reached first target, second target right here. Or it could do a wave 4 up. Which would be right here. Come on. Come on. Jeez, I don't want to move. So either came pretty close to second target, so unclear. Alright, I'm going to try a scalp from here to the upside.
Order submitted.
And I'm going to keep it tight to stop at 73.6.
Order filled.
But I'm liking this more as an ABC up, not a wave 4. So it could turn into a wave B or a wave 2 up. So I'm going to be right at the bottom if it doesn't take
Stop
me out.
filled.
Oh, man. Come on. Went to second target. Oh, with a wick. It's like, yeah, went perfectly to second target with a wick. All right, it may be trying to do a correction from 66. All right, need to be patient here. Yeah, this is the tell right here. That opening right there, when I saw that, I said, today's going to be trouble. Today's going to be trouble. I should have listened to myself. That's a shitty opening. Look at that. All indecision. Are we going up? Are we going down? So, looks like it's going to be a jigsaw day. All right, so now we are starting to enter the areas that need to be filled in. So second target of wave 3 is right here. So is it going to do a wave 4 up now, or is it going to go to second target? So wave 4 now is lower, which is right here. I'm going to go up with it. Let's go. Let's go. Going to keep it tight again. We need to retract some. Come on, let's go. Retrace. Gonna give myself a little more room here. Been putting my stops too tight. Yeah, the E-minis are pretty quiet also. YM is only negative 11 points. All right, we're seeing some indecision on a smaller time frame. It's bouncing between 73.5 and 73.1. All right, let's hope it breaks to the upside. So 73. All right, so that's a new low for the cash market.
Stop film.
Fuck. All right, I'm already negative 420. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to do that correction. All right. Not going to take any trades for a while. I may even call it the day here. Next target, as we already know, it's right there, 69.7, which will coincide with the areas that I said it needs to be filled in. So now wave 4 is going to be lower. Now it's right here. It's a lot of red bars to the downside. Yeah, it's just doing what it wants. There was no signs. I mean, it's not really showing that it wants to correct it all. All right, it's gonna be my last trade.
Order filled.
One more time. Last trade. Otherwise, I'm done. I don't want to be chasing this loss all day long. Oh wait, not again. Come on, stay up. Huh. Yep. It's just trying to correct down. That's what it's trying to do. Yep. That's what it's trying to do.
Stop fill.
Shit. All right, guys. I'm done. I'm at my limit here. I don't feel like chasing this all the way to the end. I've taken, what, 4 or 5 trades, and I've busted out of every single one. It's probably going to go all the way down to 70 and come back up. I am not seeing the market correctly, or I don't know what the hell is going on. But yesterday was already stressful. I really want to make this money back, but I don't want to have $1,000 loss. Especially that I'm not seeing any of the other markets move really. So I don't see opportunity for me to make this money back somewhere else. I really don't want to call it quits, but I'm already negative 550. So yeah, look at those. What is that? 15 red bars. All right, I'm gonna give it one more try, but I'm just gonna wait. Let's see if it bounces off either of 68 or a 70. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna walk away, take a break, and come back. That's the best thing to do is walk away, take a break, and come back. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. I've had 6 winning days. I don't want today to be a loser. So I'm gonna go and stretch a little bit. I'll be back. All right, I'm gonna go do a 1 point scalp here.
Order filled.
I may extend my risk here and move it a little lower. I may want to do a wave 2 to the downside here, and I'm right on it. But I think correction may have started. Here's a little wave 2 to the downside. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this correction so soon, but let's see if it holds. Well, it seems like my stops are magnets today. Holy hell. I don't think I only saw one of my trades go green. Every time I've gone to the market has turned on me. Wow, that's insane. Every time. I think only that first trade is the one that actually went green. After that, every single one has turned red on me. Immediately after I've gone in. Right, selling opportunity on the ES. NQ is dropping also. Oh, if it doesn't take me out, we may see a true correction here. I may raise halfway here. Let's see. Alright, we're starting to get some buyers coming in. Well, there's a 94 lot that's 71 even. That could turn into a magnet. Right, come on, buyers, let's go. And this market's like nonchalant, going up and down, strolling up and down, mostly down, but yeah, volume is very low. All right, here we go. Come on. Okay, so here's another Elliot wave rule. So wave 1 is usually the same size. 1 and 5 will always be like the same size. But 1 is the hardest wave to figure it out. So we may have a truncated 1 if this is wave 1 here. So 1, 2, 3 down, 4 up. So if 1 and 5 are going to be the same size, then we need to expect that wave 1 will be, how many points is that? 76.5, about a little bit over 2 points. So we may get a truncated 5. Now, that I'm not sure. Unless I'm completely wrong about the market needing to fill that area from 71 to about no, actually no, it was 72.7 to about 68, or unless it does a drive up and then corrects up a wave 5 down, goes up again, and then starts a new 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the downside. All right, let's see. Now the trick is, where is this wave 4 gonna end? If it does start. All right, I need to minimize my risk here. I may have to raise my stop. And I'm going to take a risk in raising it right under this last pivot. Just hope that correction was done. Just hope correction was done. So we're looking for a wave 4 to the upside, and then wave 5 should be 2.5 points down. Now on a starting to look like a small little zigzag down. Alright, this bar needs to stay green, and next bar green too. We need to make a new higher high. Need to make a new higher high. We've got to see a 33.8. Alright, so we're going to remove our first target that it was reached. We don't need this in the way anymore. That's clouding our vision. So it looks like it bounced off of either a wave 2 or a wave B. Okay, so it may just do an ABC up, or it may do, so it could do an ABC up, come down, and then do a wave 4. So another rule is that if wave 2 is a simple ABC, that means that wave 4 usually will be a complex 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're always the opposite. So if this was a wave 2, so A, B, C up, so we may be soon seeing a slow wave 5 up. So wave 1, 2, 3 may be the top of an ABC right here. So minimum C starts at 73.7, goes all the way up to 74 even, and then maximum C is 74.5. Or I could be completely wrong and we're not doing a wave 4 up, and we're still going for second target on wave 3, which already marked it at 69.6. Let me move it forward again. 69.6. So maybe we're not done doing a wave 3. We'll find out if this bar turns red. I just don't want it to bounce. take me out and go back up. Right, I'm going to give myself a little more room again. Just in case it wants to do a full correction. So let me do a wave 3 to the upside. Yeah, wave 3 would be a 76 first target. Which wouldn't be bad at all. Look, all these red bars. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. It could be a mistake. It could bounce off of this area right here. It has been wanting to come down. Hasn't been wanting to correct at all. I've been playing the correction and it hasn't worked out. But we are going with the trend. All right, 8:30. Let's see if the market drops. All right, looks like Russell, YM, and ES are trying to go for higher highs. All right, we don't want to see a 71.9, which will make the bar turn red. Yeah, it looks like we're just filling in volume in this area. So again, it could stop right here at 73.9. It could do a maximum wave C at 74.5, or it can go for a minimum wave 3 at 76. We don't want to see that 71.9. Oh, and here it is. All right, that turned to red. That's not good. So it's starting to look more like a diagonal to the downside, but let's see if we could see a leg up and break to the upside. Nope. Freaking hell. Oh. It's like my stop is a magnet today. So there might have been a lot of traders caught on those initial bars up, and they're probably scaling down. And what I would say, one was like 5 points and the other was 7-point bars. All right, let's see if a double bottom works here. So the cash pit low is 71.1. Looks like buyers started to come in. Let's see if they'll do a double bottom here and go back up. So we just did a maximum C down. So A, B, C. So not only was a double bottom on the cash, but it was a maximum C. So this could carry some weight. Now we also have entered wave 4 territory. So if we count this as a wave 3, then we just did a wave 4, and now we're good to go back up. So let me redo this, because I'm going to try to figure out where wave 1 is. I think wave 1 would be from here. Is this where it would be, or it would be from here? Most likely from here. So wave 1, 2, 3 up, 4, and now 5 up. So then it would mean that we would have about a 4-point wave 5 up. So it would be a truncated 5. But let me calculate this. Let's make sure that we fall into wave 4. Yep, so I'm going to leave that wave 4 up there, but I'm going to redraw a new wave 4. So it could still go deeper into wave 4. It could close the gap, which it would still be in wave 4 region. So my stop is at risk. So that's wave 4. So it's not a rule, but whenever the market opens up with a gap, usually the high of that opening could be the end of a wave 3. And this is where it would be. This whole area here. So if we did start to go up, our target would be spot on a truncated wave 5. But let's really calculate that. So wave 4 is a minimum correction of 38.20%. But it can go all the way down to 261, but usually it bounces off of 50 if it goes any lower. Right, we need this bar to turn green. Right, but let me really calculate wave 5 here, if we are done, which we may not be. My stop is a magnet again. Hey, today you could just go and trade my stop as a target. Man. All right, let me calculate this wave 5. Let me do some math here. So this would be 1, that would be 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so if it's not a truncated 5, we're going to go for a new high at 79.2. And there it is. Magnet right on it. Take me out.
Stop filled.
Oh, man. Tough day. Tough day. Oh, you can't win every day. But at least don't make me look bad. All right, there's a 55 lot at 70. All right, so we're reaching in the areas that need to be filled. So if this is a wave 4, I think we will see a truncated 5, and then most likely it will just be sideways for a while. So let's see if it wants to go and close this gap here, which I believe it's Wednesday's gap. So as far as this, we have not seen one correction at all. It's been correcting from the opening. So it's pretty close to reaching our third target on wave 3. So what it could do, it could look at that, it's gonna hit, and there it is. Second wave 3 target reached. Well, here's a new wave 4. All right, I'm gonna go long.
Order filled.
Going long. Let's see if we could do a massive trade to the upside here. Wave 5. I'm gonna go for the extended. All right, so it could either do a wave 5 or we could be doing a wave 4. So here is the new wave 4. So it could bounce off of 74.2. So 74.2. This will either be my last cash trade, or I may switch to sim just to practice this low volume day. If we're gonna trade next week, I need to be sharp, because next week again they're gonna be very low volume. I mean, the market is moving today, but it's the only big move as far as bars was the opening, and then it had a 2 point bar at 803, and then another 2 point bar at 657. Otherwise, I mean, in Ranko, these looks like a big movement, but it's been slow. All right, so I need to be careful with this being a wave 4 and then 5 to the downside. All right, a lot of volume has been filled in already. The only area that still needs to be filled in is from 69.6 to the gap closure. I mean, not a whole lot has been filled, but enough that it's not a valley anymore. So they may leave this for another time, or this gap is a magnet. So two things that we need to worry about. So if it is a truncated 5, which it could be, yeah, I'm not really seeing it go to target. But our target would be point of control of Wednesday. Which is a target. So targets are either highs or low or point of control. A market will always navigate towards a high volume area, and point of control of Wednesday is 80.3. Now, do we have enough time to make this move up? It's already 9 o'clock. Market's moving fairly slow. I don't want to extend my risk, but it would be a good idea for the stop to be under the gap. All right, it's only, yeah, but it would pierce and go through, so I have to add another $90 loss. All right, I'm gonna try it. This could be a big mistake here. Yeah, I saw signs that market wanted to go up. It reached our target. So went long, but the gap could be still a target. Yeah, so 80.1 or 80.2 could just be a dream, but reality would be 74.2. So I'm going to go for 74.2. Maybe if we reach that, maybe I'll go for a dip and go to 80.1. But I need to make some of these losses back. I can't be dreaming. So it can go to 3 targets: 74.2, 75.4, which would be the top of this wave 4, or this is a wave 5 and it's gonna go to a POC of Wednesday. It will all coincide. Oh, there was a buying opportunity on Russell that I didn't see. That looked pretty good. Let me just, let's see. Oh, it just reached target, but it could still go up to 82.3. Yeah, that looked like a really good trade. It did an ABC down. Yeah, I think we reached. I think we reached bottom. We just did close to how much was that? 74% retracement. If they were scaling down because of that big opening, they already have made some profit or gone out a break even. So either Pac-Man up and down here and build volume, or it can go to that 80.1, 80.1, 80.2 area. I am tempted to raise it up. We are following the trend. The trend is up. All right, I'm going to take a chance. I wish I was trading two contracts. This would be a perfect time to trade two contracts. So I'm going to go for the heat. It'll probably bounce off of 74.2, come back down. I would be at the bottom of wave 2. So I would bring up my stop to the low to 69.6, which would probably make me safe. Yeah, so if the market is going to do a reversal and go negative or take out these gaps, it will bounce off of 74.2. If we are resuming the trend, which we are positive, so the trend is up, it could either stop at 75.4 and then just stay sideways. It could bounce off of 77.3, which is this area here, which there was a lot of volume. That's indecision area. So it could bounce off of this area. Or it can make a new high. I doubt that the high of the day will be a problem. I think the true things blocking us would be retracement levels and bouncing off of the volume areas. So I believe that this will not hold. I think it will go there, but it will not hold. I'm gonna go to target. Now it's your call to follow me on that or not. You may be seeing just a retraction to come back down. So you know the levels already. So either here, here, or here. So I'm gonna make a line right here. It could bounce off of this area. I'll make that a white line. So I'll be watching for the reaction of these lines also, if it's reached. Of these levels, if it's reached. Or I could be completely wrong and it's still trying to correct the opening. And if it is trying to correct the opening, it'll still want to go down to at least 68.9. Which would coincide with the gap closure. And I'm gonna minimize my risk here. And I'm gonna go for the low. If it's gonna come back down, it's gonna go to that gap, and I don't want to add any more losses, so I'm just gonna risk $100. If I get stopped down, maybe there'll be another opportunity to go long once it reaches a full correction. But it has been struggling to go up since 7:27. So an hour and a half. It's been struggling. All right, there's nothing we could do but watch. Looks like NQ and crude are trying to go for new higher highs. Russell reached that maximum, or did it pass maximum? Oh, it reached maximum target. Man, it's going for yesterday's high. So the Russell's the only one that's really making a move. It's 15 points positive. Everything else is undecided. Let me open up this YM here, see what's going on. What the movement was in the overnight. Wow, it's been sideways the whole time. No, really, it was up and then it dropped. And now it's trying to make its way up again. Alright, we're watching paint dry. Now we need this bar to turn green. We cannot see a 70. Oh, it looked like it was moving our way for a second, huh? Let's just hope it did a wave B down to go up again. Yeah, I don't know if you guys recall, but I said that yesterday. This area all needed to be filled. I said that from 67.3 all the way up to 72.2. So it looks like it's just filling in this area. Yeah, they're just scalping up and down. 4 to 5 ticks. 4 to 5 ticks at 1,000 contracts. A lot of money. All right, come on. Stay up. Stay up. This cannot turn red. Oh. All right, that is not good. We need double bottom buyers right now. But it doesn't look good. It looks like that gap is a target.
Stop filled.
Yeah, you could just be trading my stops. Yeah, this might be a loser day. 9 days trading, 2 losers. Yeah, I knew November was going to be a hard month. All right, YM, negative 40. Looks like, yeah, Russell just did a wave 3. I'm going to take a
Order
Russell
filled.
trade. Going in long at 82.5. It's a quick scalp. Stop at 80.8. Target 84.2. Let's see if I can make my money back somewhere else. So this long in gold could still be valid. Looks like it just did a double bottom. With that fear of the gap still there. Now Russell is going short again. Looks like I'm going to get stopped out on the Russell. All right, I'm going to take a swing at this long again. Let's see if my luck changes.
Order filled.
All right, we're starting to get some buyers now. Here we go. Come on. Looked like it was a double bottom, and buyers are coming in. So again, same thing. It could either be a wave 4 to the upside, which it could correct a 74.2 at 75.4, or it could just do a full correction of from high to this low, which it could stop at 77.3, which would coincide with this area here of right there, a consolidation area. Or we could be doing a wave 5 and target is at 80.1, which would coincide with the POC of Wednesday. So there are many alternatives. Pick your poison. Or it could still be trying to correct more to the downside, which would be a gap closure, which also would coincide with a full correction of the opening to the high. So if you think that's going lower, you could probably get in right now or wait to see if you could buy in at 71. Then I would put a stop. That's 71.9. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to get stopped out of my Russell. Oh no, there you go. We're turning around all across the board. Go, go, go. Well, this seems like a day before a holiday. Doesn't want to move. Oh, almost got stopped out of my Russell.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break. Nothing's really moving. I already said what's on my mind. So I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. Looks like I lost data connection here. I'm trying to reconnect. Okay, I might have to shut off Ninja and turn it back on. What the hell is going on? Now it won't even turn off. What the hell is going on? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, guys, let me try to redo this. I might have to, what happened? Now my Ninja's not connecting. There it is. Okay. Alright, guys, it will be a few minutes before it populates. Let's see if it will turn back on. And it's on. Okay. Am I still on the trade? Or did I get stopped out? Oh, it's up. Nice. Alright, let me log into the account. There it is. Awesome. Oh my god, I lost. Or is it still loading? I hope I didn't lose all of this data. Looks like it's still loading. Looks like it's still loading. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to reload everything again. Looks like it's still loading. Let's wait a little bit, otherwise I'm gonna have to turn it off and on again. Because it looks like I lost a lot of data here. Yeah, that's odd. Yeah, charts are still populating.
Order submitted.
All right, here we go. Okay, cool. We don't have to reload anything. Awesome. What the hell was that? What the hell was that?
Order filled.
Yeah, for the price I pay for IQ feed, it shouldn't be happening. All right, one more chart to load. Yeah, it's starting to look like a diagonal down. All right, I'm gonna have to bring my stop up. I lowered it a little bit, but it's starting to get scared out of this trading. Well, at least now it looks like volume picked up some. It's moving a little faster. All right, selling opportunity on the NQ. It could be a valid trade. It's just a scalp. But I wouldn't take it, but it would be short at 989 and target 965. If it goes, it may ruin our trade. And stop will be at 997.7. All right, I'm gonna take a chance here on this diagonal breaking to the upside. I'm gonna add one more contract. Don't suggest anybody follow me on this.
Order submitted.
Right there. Seems like it's trying to break from over there. And I'll probably no, I will either clear at 74.2 or 75.4. One of them I'll clear, and I'll let the other one be a runner. Oh, look at NQ, halfway through. Target again, 965. Well, ES hasn't decided yet if it's going to follow the YM and go short. I think the NQ is going to bounce off now and go up. I don't think it's going to reach. I think it would have been just a quick little halfway scalp. Yep. Oh no, it is trying to come down again. Thought I was seeing it wrong. All right, come on, let's go. Need to make this money back. So I have a feeling we're going to see a really big move. So as I predicted, I was going to keep going up and down in this area, just filling in volume. But there's still that one little spot which hasn't been filled yet. And I hope it doesn't try to fill it. Not today. Not today. Not all valleys close. But they have filled in a lot already. Yeah, but that was a tell right there. That right there. You see that in the opening, you know that something is up. There was a big fight that went on right there. How does that look on a 3-minute chart? Let's see. Yeah, a couple upside down hanging man, doji. And this is why I trade using Ranko. It makes it a lot clearer. It's a lot easier to see the charts. I mean, if you start seeing 2 reds or 2 greens or 3 of each, you know that it's moving on a certain direction. Candlestick is good, but I don't think it's as good as Ranko. Right, we need this bar to turn green. Actually, I'm gonna raise my entry. Yeah, NQ is making a move up again. Let's check some news, see if there's anything going on. Yeah, nothing major. Alright, NQ is on its way up. Probably take out that short, or it could bounce right now. Oh, I think I'm having issue again with data. It just went to yellow. The hell? Oh no, now it's back. The hell is going on? I mean, my internet's fine. Just seems like it's IQ feed. Guys, I may have to turn off my data again. I mean, Ninja. No, now it's stabilized again. It kept on flickering. Alright, now it's solid green again. Yeah, this is looking pretty dangerous now. I think I'm gonna step out. I think it's gonna do a spike down and hit that gap and come back up. I could be scaring myself out of this trade, but we are so close to that gap and to that last little valley, and it's been struggling to go up.
Order
Well, I'm gonna
canceled.
take that one out. I could be just scaring myself out of this trade. It could just break to the upside. Yeah, I'm getting out. You know, actually, I'll even pay commission. Could be a mistake. Probably is a mistake, but I'll just re-enter again. But it's just struggling. And NQ now is dropping. Looks like it's gonna go to target. Come on, let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Target
There it
filled.
is. Okay, I'm out. Could be a mistake. I may have just scared myself out of a trade. But it's just struggling too much. All right. NQ got 7 points away from target and bounced a little bit. I'm gonna wait for a break to the upside. Yep, look at that. Yeah, got out at the right time. Got out at the right time. It could bounce off of here again. Let's see if we get any buyers. So I don't think we need this here anymore. We already know that we could be on a wave 4. So I'll just take that out of there. I usually don't play levels, but it could be a good idea to buy at this gap, but we're pretty close to the other gap, so don't know if I want to go and test the opening. But the long is still valid. It will get killed if we see a 69.5. And Q doesn't want to reach the target. ES is struggling to give up any ground and go negative. Yeah, this is what's to come next Wednesday. I don't know if I'm going to trade on Wednesday or not. Volume's going to be pretty low. I may only trade Monday. And most likely I will not trade on Friday. Is the market even open Friday? I'm not sure if it is or not. Let's see. No, it'll be open on Friday. It will close Thursday only. But I doubt anybody will go in on Friday. They'll probably only put their junior traders, training guys. I think it'll be a pretty hard day to trade. But I'll take a look at it. I was going to do Thanksgiving here in my house, 12 people, but then decided not to. Just going to do my kids. But I think I'm going to do a fight night Saturday. Mike Tyson and Roy Jones. That's going to be a good fight. I'm going to get some friends over to watch that. It's pay-per-view on Thriller. $49.99 to watch the fight. He's been training pretty hard. I think he's going to beat the shit out of Roy Jones. I wonder what the spread is in Vegas. I wonder what the odds are. That's going to be an awesome fight. Yeah. The 28th, I think, at 6 o'clock. It's here in LA at the Staples Center. I'm pretty sure it's at the Staples Center here in LA. All right, market is coming back up and may want to break this zigzag. So it's starting to look like, yeah, this is pure shit. Look at that. So this is not how a wave 4 to the downside should look. So in pure Elliot wave principles, this ruins everything. So it doesn't, just by looking at it, if we were to just move it here and by just taking a look at it like this, that does not look like a wave 3 to the downside. It looks more like a wave 4. Alright, I think I'm going to re-enter it again. Alright. Here we go.
Filled.
Oh, shoot. I want to split this. I don't think I can split it once I already go into.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh, I need to remove my
Order
ATM
canceled.
strategies.
Order canceled.
Gotta put on none, otherwise I could trigger other contracts.
Order submitted.
Make sure my OCO is on.
Order submitted.
OCO on. Now 2 contracts. I'm gonna split the bottom also. I'm gonna take a chance on this. All right.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Okay. let's see what happens. Let's see if we can get a move to the upside. All right, all of the other boys are going up. NQ struggled to reach target. It came 7 ticks away. Is that 7? No, 5. 5.5 ticks away from target. All right, we need this break to the upside. A 72.6 is what we need. 72.6. Oh, I'm gonna move this one tick lower. So just filling in volume, that's all it's doing. Yeah, I wish volume was a little bit heavier so we can get these areas out of the way so we could move. Alright, I'm just gonna check some emails. All right, we're gonna break this or what? Go. Okay. This break may happen. It's now. It could still be a swing up to do another swing down. So it could be a wave C, a zigzag down. So we need to get a little higher. Not enough yet. This might have been the move that we need up, but it still hasn't confirmed that we are on our way up. But on a volume chart, doesn't look that bad. Still, we still have the valley from 69.4 to 68.4. So 1 point. I don't know if they want to fill that area in, unless they're worried about closing the gap, unless there are people that are still caught on that gap closure. But I'm sure they have scaled either up or down to get out of even or with profits. So it doesn't seem like the gap is a target. All right, I think YM may help us out here. Is almost at positive again. Here we go. Okay, now we're getting into some heated areas. All right, already up 420 on this trade. What is it gonna do? So it could start bouncing off of anywhere in this block. I'm gonna move it down one tick to 74.2. I'm glad I re-entered this trade. All right, I'm gonna move one of my stops to entry. And then I'm gonna move the other one to 69.5. All right, let me look if there's any block orders here. So we just passed through a 47. No, nothing big on the upside. But there is a 40 lot at 72.5, a 32 lot at 72.8, and then a couple big ones at 71.8. So they're either gonna clear or they're looking to buy more if it dips. All right, now my level 2 moved up so I could take a look at more. All right, there's a 31 lot at 74.2 and a 27 at 73.8. So I'm decided that we are on our wave 5 to the upside, but we have just entered wave 4. So it would start a wave 5 down. So from anywhere here, so I'm going to repeat myself again. It could either hit our target and bounce, can go to 75.4. I think that consolidation area of the opening could be heat. That's 77.3. And if we pass that, I don't think the high will be a problem. I think it'll be hot knife through butter. But I don't think we're looking to make really big highs. I think it'll just pass that, go to POC of Wednesday, and bounce back down and close somewhere here on the mid 70s. All right, so it's correcting some, so it could either be a correction or it's done. Entry is right at somewhere of excuse me. Okay, here is wave 2, so we are in the danger zone. NQ did a full reversal up from trying to reach that trade. YM has stalled and trying to make new highs. Actually, there's a short trade on ES, YM, and Russell. YM and Russell, I see all indicators saying that it's probably not gonna go, but it looks like the Russell one is just a scalp. It's just an ABC. Let me check this one out. So it could already be almost a target. No. Halfway through and it's bouncing. Yeah, the only one that kind of looks like a doable trade would be the ES. YM could be doable also. It's only a 30-point scalp. So that could be doable. And ES is that's a 10-point scalp. Well, not a scalp, but yeah, no, that's 10 points. That's not a scalp. That's a 100-point YM move. All right, looks like ES. Yeah, it looks like they're all gonna get. No, Russell still has room to the upside, but it looks like the YM trade is gonna get killed. If we see a 305, okay, that's killed. I was gonna say 305, but it's already at 7. So that's killed. ES got killed. The Russell is the only one that could still be alive. And that, oh, the NQ trade is just about to get killed also. So it was 97.7, and now it's at 97.7. So that's killed also. All right, so the Russell is the only one that's still alive. Looks like crude is trying to go for higher highs too. All right, so is this going to create some momentum to target here? We're already positive 460. So if they start going for new highs, I may move it to 75. I may move it to 75 because now it's an area that the YM is going to move at least 30 up or 30 down, right? So this could influence gold. I think it would influence it more if we saw the up. So this is a pivotal moment on a move. But I don't want to get greedy. I'm trying to make my money back here. So trying to figure it out if I want to extend the target or not. And we still have to worry about this correction down. But I think if YM starts to move up, I don't think it will correct now. I think it might correct from 75. All right. I shouldn't be doing this, so I'm going to move it up to 75. So $90 more. Would hate to lose a target because of $90. All right, here we go. All right, YM higher high, ES. All right, now there's a selling opportunity again on the NQ because it did a maximum C. Oh no, it's still inside of minimum C. Right, we need to see a higher high here on the NQ. YM struggled to go positive. A lot of sellers at zero. So YM is struggling because I think it was it on the 9th? When was it? I think it was, yeah, on the 9th. It made a full correction up with profit from the drop of late February. So it started to drop on February 21st, bottomed out on March 24th, started to go back up, and then it did it hit a double top on August 3rd, then it dropped, tried to go back up again, it got cut short, dropped again, and then it moved all the way up with a gap in the daily, which is very unusual to see a gap on a daily chart. A gap from 769 to, is that what it is? Yeah, big gap. No, 741 to 939. Usually you never see gaps on dailies unless it's a big move. Then it started to go all the way. The next following day, it did a new high, record new high. Then it dropped, corrected, and then on the 16th, it tested that high again. So that was on Monday, and ever since Monday, it's been falling. I mean, it ended up in the positive yesterday, but the wick down was pretty significant, and then it dropped in the overnight. But there is a support line that it hasn't passed. If we make a line on the bottom of these lows, it seems like it's holding up. It pierced it on the overnight a little bit last night, but overall it's still holding. So, but it is borderline of bears taking control. And this is why I think it's been going from positive to negative. It's a pretty good fight. All right, decision point here. We're right at correction. It could come back down and finish a wave 5. Let me plot a wave 5 here if anybody is looking for that wave 5. Alright, it'll be a wave 5 to the downside, so I gotta add these numbers up here. This will be beginning 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oops. I gotta open my chart a little more. Oh no, I'm doing it wrong. What am I thinking? Right, for some reason I can't keep clicking. Okay. So I'm not gonna plot it out because I'm not on the trade. I don't want to jinx myself here, but first target of wave 5 would be 69.4. Second target would be 67.7, and extended wave 5 would be 64.1. Or it could just be doing a wave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the upside. Now I need to figure wow, crude is really moving up, but I haven't seen any opportunities on crude. Nothing clear. It looks like it's just doing zigzags up, but it keeps busting maximum C on the upside, so it's pretty difficult to trade. Alright, I'm gonna repeat targets one more time. Then I'm gonna focus on the upside here. So if you're looking for a wave 5 to the downside, it could have just made that wave 4. Now wave 5 down, which would coincide with filling in the valley on the high 60s. So 69.3 is the first target. Second target 67.7, and extended 64.1. Now the 1 minute, this is a pretty large bar, so it may want to correct, but none of these corrected, so I'm more inclined to see a correction here first before seeing a correction here. But what do I know? I screwed up in all of these trades here, so I was wrong in every single long except for this one that's on profit now. So I don't know how reliable my shit is right now. Now, a fun fact is that the first target at 64.2 coincides with a wave 2 correction. So that first target carries a lot of weight. But as we've seen it many times, very few times it'll bounce off of the beginning of the box. I would say out of 10 times, 3 times, maybe 2 times, usually it goes in a lot deeper. So odds of going in, if it is a wave 2, so we are in between the end of 4 and a little less than, well, at 75.4, which was the second target. That's more halfway of both, right? All right, it looks like gold is waiting to see if YM is going to go positive and stay positive. All right, my wife is up. I'm going to take a little break. I'll be back. Or let's hope it's just doing a correction off of this big bar up, not a wave 2 or a wave B. So it should start to go back up, but NQ and YM have dropped. Or this could be the start of wave 5. All right, we are seeing buyers come back in. Okay. Let's see if it holds. So it did a wick, a full wick down that passed the big, was that a point bar? 78.1, 72. Yeah, so it did a wick, one tick down past the 1 bar up. If you guys take a look at a 1 minute chart, you'll see it. So that is a full correction on that. If anybody got caught on that 1 bar up, they're already scaled down and they're either out at flat or with some profit already. So this could be where it turns. On a smaller time frame, it almost hit maximum wave B. Let me see this. Yep. So it could start to turn around right now. YM looks like it's doing a diagonal down, so it needs to break to the upside. ES, again, not really wanting to give up any ground. NQ is going back up. So that short on the NQ never got killed, so looks like it just tried to go at it again and it's bouncing. All right, we need to see it clear 73. But we need really to see is 30 points on the YM. If gold is following the YM or any of these other guys, I think YM going positive will make the NQ go higher. NQ is only 22 points to the upside, so I think it would validate NQ going higher. Oh, it looks like YM is trying to break the diagonal to the downside. It almost did, and it bounced. All right, I think it's gonna make a move now. Come on, go YM, go, go, go. All right, now I'm going for some longer targets. All of the early trades, all of those early scalp trades. Oh, here we go. Look at crude. 55 cents up. All right, YM struggling. Now there's a selling opportunity. It's still inside of. It's looking more like a triangle now. All right, this could hurt our trade. We need to see buyers come in now. This bar cannot turn red. We cannot see a 71.5. We need to see a 73. Our soft target right now is a 73. But the ask is struggling to go up. Yep. Struggling. Yeah, the ask is having a hard time passing 72. Yeah, I think we are at the mercy of YM going positive. I think gold is waiting to see if that move is going to happen or not. Yeah, there's a selling opportunity on the YM. I wouldn't take it. I think it's fighting to go long. I think it would be a high risk. But there's opportunity to go short at 291. Target 269. All right. The ask has started to raise. Let's see if we can see a 73. Alright, my wife is making me breakfast. When that comes, I will turn off the video, have my breakfast. Alright, there's a buying opportunity. It just did an ABC down. Gold, so if you're not in, maybe you can get in now. Let me try to calculate here. So in a smaller time frame, kind of looks like we are going for a wave 5. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and target on 5 would be, minimum would be 73.5. And then average 5, if it's not truncated, would be 74, and maximum 5 would be at 75.3. $71.1. So I think I'm gonna lower my target. I'm gonna go for that 74.2. Because a little bit of too much coincidence. So, but yesterday we had a whole bunch of charts showing me one thing and nothing happened, right? Or was it yesterday or the day before that I had the 4 or 5 charts showing me a short and it wasn't going? I think it was yesterday. These trading days are blurry. All right, so I'm going for typical 5, and then I'm going for that extended 5 on the other one. So if I am wrong and it bounces off of 73.5, it doesn't go to 74.2, yeah, I'm gonna lower one more tick. Just, I don't wanna, maybe I even lower to 74 even. 74 even. Could be leaving some money on the table, but I'm okay. So even, okay, if this is a wave 5 and then it corrects, let's hope it corrects on this smaller time frame. If it does correct, it will come down to 71, anywhere between 71.2 and 70.6. So I may leave my stop at entry. So it may do a full correction down to go back up. And do wave 5 on this larger time frame chart that we are trading. And I had talked about this earlier anyways, right? I talked about hitting us coming back down to go and finish. So now it just looks like a little more confirmation. So that short on the YM, I think it just got killed. No, it went back up and it bounced. So we need to see a 302 in order to kill this short. Did it? Oh no. Oh, okay. So I wasn't watching, but it went down and it bounced off of minimum C, which was at 285, and went all the way back up. So it might still do a maximum C to the upside. Maximum C finishes at 303. So we're still looking to see that 73. So we could make this bar a green bar. But NQ is dropping. ES is dropping. They're all dropping. So could be that YM is influencing the rest of the E-minis. It's struggling to go positive. Wow, YM almost reached target. Target is 269. Let's hope it bounces off of this, but if it reaches target, it's doing a wave 3. So then it's going to do wave 4 up and come back down, and this could hurt our trade. So right now it looks like, yeah, it's hit target. So let me do a wave 4 to the upside. Let's see if we can kill that and go right through. So we need to pass 296. Otherwise it could bounce from anywhere of 280 to 288. So this is gonna be the tell if YM is gonna go positive or not. So it broke. I said that it was on a diagonal or a triangle to the downside. It broke to the downside when it broke 282, which made it go to target. All right, now it's on wave 4 area. Oh, and it bounced. Wow. Let's hope it does a truncated 5. Finishes this truncated 5. So 1, 2, 3. Let me calculate this. Let me see where I'm at. I think it's from here. No. Okay. How we're doing? All right, we're still on our way up. Okay. So it just did maximum 4, but it could still go to 292. But if it clears 292, I think it will void this as a wave. Okay, here we go. Okay. So it's starting to kill it. So it was not a wave 3, but it went to wave 3. It went to wave 3 target. So what could have been? Now it's gonna kill. Yeah. So it looks like it was more of a direction than a wave 3. I mean, it was more of a correction than a wave 3. It broke a diagonal to the downside, which also coincided of a pivot up. So it's more like a correction. Yeah, it did a little bit more than a 61% correction, which coincided with being a wave 3. But this has been killed, and we're almost positive So this could help us out. Yeah, I'm gonna raise this. All right, we just need to see a 310 on the YM. All right, big order up. What was that? So 14 lot sale versus 111 buy. So this may change everything. Now let me do an ABC up. It may bounce off of an ABC. Yeah, I gotta lower this. Maximum C is a 75.4. I don't think it will do a maximum C. At least now, I think it will do a minimum C, bounce down, and then go up. All right, but at least we saw that we saw our 73, but it bounced off of the 73. So is this telling us something? I don't know. I don't know. All right, starting to pick up some momentum here, but the other markets are all dropping. So is gold gonna do its own thing, or it's realizing that YM is gonna go positive? This may have shown because of the correction, and it bounced off of the correction, and there was a lot of buyers on the YM. To me, it would tell me that's going to resume the trend to the upside. So I would be a buyer right now on YM. I don't see a clear trade, but if I was trading without a stop, I would go long now. I'm so tempted to move it up to 75 for an extra $100. Could really use that extra $100 right now. All right, breakfast is here, guys. I'm gonna turn the video off. My lovely wife just brought me breakfast. Thank you. Opa, suquinho, ótimo. Thank you. All right. Eggs, cheese, and gluten-free bread with fresh tomatoes. All right, I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna go to 75. Once it reaches minimum C, I'm going to move both of my stops to 71.5. Looks like YM is going to make a move. All right, here we go. Come on. Here we go. Go on then. right, come on. Here we go. Here we go. Trying to make this higher high here. So again, a smaller time frame. I'm getting first wave 5 at 73.5. So it may do. That will not be an ABC. Let me see. Because sometimes when a wave coincides with an ABC, it carries more weight. Okay. No, I don't see it as an ABC. The ABC would start at 73.9 and then maximum C at 75. All right, YM went positive. I don't think gold will start to react until we see YM at 30, but 50 I think will be the proper number. So I was talking about this yesterday. Gold is not a haven. It's not hedging anymore. It moves the same direction as everything else. So I don't know what they're using to hedge. It could be the dollar. I need to take a look at that today. Yesterday it was negative. Let me see. Let me see what the dollar is doing. Dollar. So the dollar is positive. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. So it did hit that first wave 5 on the minimum on the smaller time frame. It went all the way up and it bounced. So this may be it. All right, I'm gonna move one of my stops up. I'm gonna move another one to break even. So we were 4 ticks short from that 74.3. Oh, it just did. It just went almost to maximum. No, to typical 5 on that smaller. So I had called out that that typical 5 was going to be 73.9, and it hit that. So the smaller time frame is really coming through. Second target would be 75.3. So we could be done. It could start doing a correction down. I'm up 500. I was up 500. I was actually up more when it hit the high over there. So it could be done. So now if it does a correction from here, so after wave 5, the market will correct and do an ABC, and it will come down 61, minimum of 61.8. So what it really does, it corrects to wave 4 level. So let me figure out where wave 4 was in this this smaller time frame. So wave 4 starts from 72.6 to 70. No, hold on. Wave 1. That's what. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, it could start a full correction, so there would be 61% down. But wave A would be at the bottom of, could be anywhere, the top or bottom of wave 4. So wave 4 is from 72.6 to 72.3. So 72.6 to 72.3. So if it comes down to this level, it means that we are doing a correction, and I may exit on the up wave. But let me do a wave 2 down, see where that stops. So a little wave 2 is right here. So we need to stay above 72.4. But it still wouldn't show. Yeah, what we really need now is a higher high without a correction. That's what we really need. Oh, and YM dropped. Oh no, shoot. I did not see that. Oh wow, everything dropped. Okay. I'm getting out. I'm getting out, and I'll rejoin the party later. I'm getting out. I did not see that. I was looking somewhere else and I did not see it. The party could be over. I did not see that at all. They just started selling like crazy. Wow, it went from positive all the way down to minus. So, yeah, they don't want it to go positive. Wish I would have seen that. I wonder if it was at the same time that it hit typical 5.
Order filled.
All right, we're back. So full wave down. So it needs to either maximum that it will come down to is to 70.8, but it could stop at 71.6. I think it will depend on if the YM keeps dropping. I wonder if it was news or if they are just trying to keep YM from staying on the positive side. So nothing on the wires as far as news to make that drop. Oh, what happened here? Why am I long? Why in the hell am I long? I don't know. Oh no.
Order filled.
I thought I had exit both of them. I did not. Oh, I lost ground. I lost ground. I thought I had raising both of my stops. What the hell happened? No. Oh, I lost 160. How did that happen? How did that happen? What the hell? What the hell happened there? I have no idea what happened there. Oh my god. I was up 460. Oh. What happened? Pretty sure I had raised both of my stops. Did I have my ATM to trigger a new buy? Or wasn't my maybe one of my stops was a buy, not a sell? Maybe that's what happened. Because I'm pretty sure I raised. Oh my god. Lost out on 100. Gave back 160. Wish I could do a playback on the video right now and watch, see what happened. Oh man. I have no idea what the hell happened. Well, that was $130 trade. It should have been 460. All right, let's regroup here. The show's not over. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so you'll probably do a wave 2 up. I'm tempted to do a 1 point scalp to the upside. So if that was wave 5, it's going to correct 61%. So it did the bottom at 4. So wave 1 will always come down to where wave 4 is. So that's what it could be trying to do. So here is I don't have another one. This is where wave 4 is. So wave 4 orange. So now it should go back up. I'm gonna do a 1 point scalp.
Order filled.
Actually, I'm gonna do less, but let's see. I'm probably gonna do just yeah, I'm gonna do less. I'm just gonna do a quick scalp, high risk, because I'm risking more than what I'm going for. Let me calculate this on the actual chart that showed me and gave me a wave 5. The one that I calculated, wave 5, wave 2 up. Okay, so it would be beginning of 2 would be a 72.9. So that's where I'm at. So this could be a high risk trade because it may want to just keep on going down and doing a full correction instead of doing an ABC. So it could go all the way as far up as 73.5. So top of wave 2 would be 73.5, which kind of would coincide. If you guys look at a 1 minute bar, you'll see where that big bar drop is. It started at 73. So it may want to revisit that, or it may, yeah. So 73.5 is doable because both of the highs that we just saw are wicks. So it may want to revisit that. But I'm going to get out a 72.9. But the bid is lowering, so we could be in trouble. I'm going to try to keep this on the tight side. So I'm going to raise my stop. All right, so I'm going to risk $80 to make $50. Not the optimal risk reward. That's not what we should be doing, but I need to give myself some room with gold. All right, the ask is rising. Up, but the bid just lowered.
Stop
Oh
filled.
my god, that was so quick. What? Whoa. Wow. So it has almost, yeah, so it hasn't chosen to do an ABC. It almost just did a full correction. So it, it may it may be good to go back up again. So this wick down, it was almost to, it did 60% correction with this wick down. I am tempted to rejoin this trade. I am tempted to rejoin this trade to the upside. All right, I'm going up. I'm going
Order
up.
filled.
Here we go. Why isn't it letting me move the stop? What the hell is going on? There it is.
Order filled.
Let me check the news again, see if that was something that actually made YM fall. Oh, maybe it was the vaccine news. It says Pfizer applies for emergency FDA approval for COVID-19. That could be it. Why it would make it drop, I have no idea. But that could be it. Or maybe it was Trump news. No, that's the third update on Trump news. Yeah, I'm looking at my newsreel in on Thinkorswim. And there's something about Trump. Yeah, I don't think it was news. I think it was just Bears not wanting YM to stay positive, which brought everything else down. Oh, I need to set a reminder to look at what happened on that trade. So it's probably 6 minutes ago. Wow, we're running out of time here. We are running out of time, and we have 1 hour left. Wow, I did not know it was this late. I haven't looked at the clock in a while. Wow. I did not know. It was 12 o'clock already. Or 11:55. Whoa, I had no idea it was already 12 o'clock here in the East Coast. Wow, that went by really fast. Okay, we're starting to see there's some volatility happening now. Market is moving. All right, I'm gonna lower my target to 74.3. What was that high? It was 73.9. Let's see if I can pick up $200 here, or $400. So it may not have corrected all the way down yet. It may want to again come down to 70.8 or to 71.4. Oh, selling opportunity on the YM. It just did a minimum C. We need to see a higher high here on the. Oh, it's almost almost at target already. It was short at 287 and target is 266. All right, the ask is rising. Go. Yeah, I thought it was gonna end up on this area, but I had I was thinking that it was gonna go up and then come down, not just finish in this area without seeing a new high. We're forming a lot of volume in this area. So we are at yesterday's overnight high. So let's see if this could act as support. Here we go. Come on. All right, the E-minis are not helping us. Looks like they're trying to go for lower lows. Oh, we're getting sellers coming in. All right, YM reached target at 265. Yeah, that would have been a good trade. That's something I would have taken. Minimum C, market is trying to go negative. Yeah, that would have been a no-brainer. But it happened so fast. By the time I saw it, it was already past where I would have entered. Now I'm gonna take a risk here. If we don't get stopped out and YM makes a push to the upside again, I believe that we will see it challenge that consolidation area. So I'm gonna move it up, but if I don't see YM try to go up, I'll probably, and we see a drive up on gold, I'll probably get out at 74.3. So if gold is just making a move on its own, I'll get out at 74.3. If it's going up with the rest of the markets, I'll see if it will let me out at 76.5. So that's my chain of thought of what could happen, what I hope to happen, what I'm seeing happening. But again, it could still want to come all the way down to 70.8, which will make, no, which will test our low. Yeah, it will test, it's going to take us out. And I don't want to risk any more money. I don't want to lower this stop. I don't want to lower this stop. Not with two contracts. I don't want to lower it. Yeah, I'm not going to lower it. I'll just maybe look to go short or look for another opportunity. So hopefully I won't get stopped out. Wow, big bar down. So finally NQ reached its target on that trade that I called out an hour and a half ago. It never got stopped out because it would have to go all the way up to what was it, 998, and target was 965, and it just hit 965 with a wick. Wow, that took an hour and a half, but it went to target, and that is a minimum C. So let's hope that it's a bounce and it will motivate YM to go up, but it's already negative 60. I think gold needs to make his own move here. If it's gonna follow the E-minis, we're gonna get stopped out. YM just reached maximum, actually it passed maximum target. Yeah, gold is gonna follow them. It's gonna take us out. YM negative 80. Unless we see some hedging. Yeah. I keep saying this every day. How can you trade any of these E-minis? YM from being positive 35 to being negative 100 in a span of what? When did this happen? In 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Is that what it is? Yeah. In 30 minutes, it went positive 35, negative 100. 130 point range. It's insane. Alright, NQ almost reached maximum C. Maximum C is going to be at 951. Alright, we need a bounce from the YM and NQ. Otherwise, I have a feeling that gold will start to drop and go for that full correction at 70. If we see YM at 100, 130, 150, we might even close our gap. Yeah, NQ is going for a second target. Yeah, they're all dropping. We're in trouble. What a shitty day. Yeah, NQ at target. And YM is going for a low of the day. Is that what it is? What is the low of the day? Low 144. So it's going for a cash market low. Yeah, that's all she wrote. I'm tempted to lower it under 61%, 71.4. All right, I'm going to do it. 71.3. Let me just open this up. Let's see if it will bounce out of here. 71.2. All right, we are at a full ABC correction. The ask is at 71.7. So they're not willing to sell it any cheaper. All right, the ask is rising. Yeah, NQ, maximum C. So this is how you define if a correction is done. You want to get your drawing tools, your Fibonacci retracement from the bottom to the top, and there it is. Oh, don't take us out, no!
Stop filled.
Ah. But because of robots, it's been going down to 74, but a full correction would have been a 71.2, no, 71.3. That's a full correction, but it has been going down to 74 because of the robots, because they know that people put their stops at 61.8. So robots have learned and they go and take you out. So it did a truncated 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it did a correction with one swoop instead of doing an ABC. But this is on not, it didn't happen on this chart, it happened on a smaller time frame. So in a smaller time frame it did do an ABC. So now is the time to go long. Oh, it just spiked down. All right, I'm going up again. I'm going up again. So it just did a full ABC down. Okay. I doubt it will go to target. Target is saying 78. There's no way that we have time for 78. So 74.3. So it looks like with the spike, it was pretty close to 74. All right. It's going to be my last trade. And I'm actually going to do a limit order. I don't want to get scalped.
Order submit. Order filled.
High risk trade. It still may want to go down a few more points.
Order submitted. Order filled.
So I'm going to put a stop at 70.5. So it just did a maximum C, full correction of this swing up. So this is the area where it would want to go and bounce. But it may still want to come down to 70.8. Hello? Huh. Automated call from Apple. I don't even have Apple. Huh. Yeah, that looks like a scam call. Oh, I didn't move my target. All right. Looks like they're all trying to make a move up. It'll be a miracle if we see YM go to positive. But I think if it goes at least to 0, it may motivate gold to go at least to our target. So on our time frame, it could end up at 73.5, which would be a minimum C beginning. Here, let me plot these out. So here is a minimum C. use this one here as a maximum. See, that's it right there. Gonna make this smaller. But we still have this play here of this being a wave 4, right? Well, it went in. Yeah, I'm sick of these gaps, the upside and downside. It just ruins. It ruins the cash market. It's really hard to trade with these big gaps. You don't know if the market's trying to correct the gap or if it's going for an impulsive wave. It really screws you up. So our initial long is still alive, right? Because it would have been killed at 69.5. So our stop should actually be at 65. I mean, at 69.5. That's where our stop should be. I could just be doing a correction from this swing up. I wish it was any other day but Friday. I would be going long in the aftermarket. So ES is trying to go positive. Yeah, I wish I would have been paying attention to the time. The market was moving so slow that I lost track of time. I would have had reacted a lot differently to our trade. Yeah, it sure is sliding down the slide a lot easier than climbing up the ladder, huh? I've been doing this all morning. But yeah, NQ is already negative. ES is negative. Yeah, we're on the wrong side of the trade here. It's gonna do a full correction, bounce back up again, and probably close in the 72 area. Yeah, I don't want to extend the risk now with two contracts. Yeah, if YM just decides to free fall, we might even close the gap. So I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Are we the last half hour already? Yep, last half hour. This is the final push. Buying opportunities on the YM. But looks like, wow. So I was actually wrong. I had the NQ chart. I only have the NQ, ES, and YM in small charts. And I was actually wrong. The target was 920. 965 and 950 was just the ABCs. The actual target was a wave 3 and 920. Wow, that would have been an incredible trade. 14.8 risk versus reward. Wow, that is a monster of a trade. Wow. It's almost at target, right? Is that what it is? Let me make sure my math is correct. But yeah, 11 1199, 11994 is the risk. So going short at 994 to 920, yeah, that's 14.8 risk versus reward. What an amazing trade. That's how you make your money. Minimum risk, maximum reward. Wow. And it's going to take us out. All right. If it take us out, I'm done. I'm done. Enough pain for the day. All right, it'll be my first loss in 6 days. Man, a significant loss. Yeah. Thought I was making it back with that 460 that I made in that other trade, but I'm gonna have to play back this video and see what the hell happened, because I'm pretty sure I moved both of my stops up and I looked like I was getting out, but for some reason I was still long one and then it dropped again. By the time I got out, I only had 150 profit on one of them. So maybe it didn't fill and I thought it failed. I don't know. I need to replay that. Oh, they're making... Oh, look at this. Look at this. The last half hour push could be happening. ES is positive. Whoa, this could help us. This could help us, but I don't know if it will take us all the way to target. Come on, go, go, go. So the hardest part on when you trade Elliot wave is to figure out wave one. It's practically impossible. It's a lot easier to figure out if you're in a wave through 2 and beyond than to figure out a wave 1. It's hard to you don't know where you're starting from. So we don't know if wave 1 is starting from here or from here. So it's pretty difficult to figure it out. So if we did just do a full correction, then it means that we are regaining, rejoining the trend, which is to the upside. So yeah, it could be from wave 3, it could be from wave 1, it could be from wave 4, could be from wave 5. Let's see if it's from wave 1. I mean, if it's from the swing of this correction here, then wave 1 would be at 874. But is it from here or is it from wave 5? you never really know. If it's from wave 5, then it means that wave 1 would be a 73.5. Now it could also be from wave 3. So this whole area here, let me fix the chart. So it could be from here too. It's never really clear. If it's from here to here and you do, so then wave 1 to the upside will be an extension, not a retraction, and that would be right at our target of 80.1. So I have no idea. Safest bet would be to get out a 73.5 if it's from here. But it may not even get close to anything. I think we're relying on the E-minis. Yeah. All right. I may go up to 2 o'clock on this trade. Let's see if I could scrape another small win or a minimum loss like yesterday. Yeah, so that's it. I'm gonna go till 2 o'clock. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break. I'm not gonna move the stop. We get stopped out. That's it. I'm done. If I don't see a 69.5 on the overnight on Sunday, I may take a long to go all the way down to 80.1. I'm gonna take a look at the Superdome, see where the bid and the ask is, and I may do that. And my stop would probably be at 67.7, which was that kind of consolidation area that we had yesterday, right? Wasn't that it? Wasn't that it? Where was that consolidation area that we had, or was it from the day before? Or am I mixing up the numbers? I'm pretty sure it was 67.7. Let me open up this chart here. Pretty sure it was 67.7. But I could be wrong. Well, now I don't find it. then I'm wrong. I thought that it was 67.7, and then the other one was 60.8. Oh no, it was 57. Now I think I'm getting my numbers confused, but I'll put a stop in between both gaps. But I thought it was 67.7. I guess I'm tripping. Too many numbers. Alright, look at YM. Oh my god. Incredible. Went down to 176. 176. Almost made a new low, and now it's back to negative 17, 18. That is insane. Yeah, those days of 10 point, 20 point swing are long gone. A swing now, it's 50 to 30 points. Alright, we're seeing some positive movement here. It started to do a consolidation at maximum C, which was 71. All right. It would be beautiful if we see YM go up 100 points. Why doesn't it do that to the upside? Shit. But we all know when it falls hard. Crawls up and free falls down. All right, here we go. Up 160. All right, guys, there's not much I could say here. I'm just gonna sit and wait. I'm gonna go and take my plate to the kitchen. I'll be back. So one more thing before I leave. So it could go to 73.5. That would be wave 1 if it's from the swing of A. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot about it. I don't think we have time, but if this was a wave 4, we could have done a truncated wave 5. So if you guys recall, I said that wave 1 and wave 5 are the same length, right? So let's see. If that is true, then we're gonna do a 61% up. I'm gonna move my target just while I say this in case it does a runner. So let's get our trusted little tool, and we're gonna just do a line. So a line from here to here. I'm just gonna grab it and we're gonna go from here. Look at that. That is look at that. You can't make this shit up. Oops. Hold on. Let me take this Fibonacci out of here. Look at that. Exact same size. Okay, so we could be doing a full correction up. Here, I'll show it again. So wave, come on. So that's wave 1, right? 1, 2, 3 down. And here is wave, it did a wave 4 up and a wave 5 down. And it's the exact same length. There it is, exact same length. So we could be done with wave 5, and now we would do a retracement up 71%. We're out of time. I don't think it's going to happen. But it should go to a minimum of 75.4. And that's what I'm going to go for. All right. So, teaching you guys how to fish. You guys learned something, please leave a comment. But that's it right there. That is on the nose, wave 5. Now, maybe we're not on, maybe that was not a wave 5 to the downside. We could even just be doing an ABC up or a wave 3 up, right? This could be a wave 3 up, and I believe that would be the target right there too. Yeah, because ABC would be here. First target of 3 would be right there. Yeah. So you gotta decide what you're seeing. No, actually, wave 3 would be higher. I'm sorry, I calculated it wrong. Wave 3 would be a 60, I'm sorry, a 76.4. 1 point up. 1 point up. It may happen, or it could just be doing a wave 1 up. Yeah. I wish we had more time. And YM is dropping again, so our party could be over. All right. I'm not gonna move the stop. YM is dropping again. Look at that, it went all the way up. Oh, this is crazy. Did it go positive again and it dropped from the same area? It did. Wow. So it went positive 30 again and it dropped. What is that level? And now NQ is going to target 920. While there's something up with that level on the YM, they don't want it to pass 30 positive or 35 positive, whatever it is. Wow. What a swing. Another 70 points in 20 minutes. What a trap. So goes to zero. You think, oh, market's going to go up another 50 points now. Boom, you go long. And it falls, free falls right in your face. That is insane. Alright, so it looks like it's going to close negative. This could be bad for the market. That is crazy. NQ at first wave 3 target, second target is going to be at 879. So if it goes, it's going to be even. It will probably be, what is that, a 20R? Probably a 20R trade. I haven't seen one of those trades in a long time like that. That hits her right on the nose. Wow. Okay, our trade is looking now like a diagonal to the downside. So it turned on us. It gapped on a 2 minute. Did it gap on the 1 minute also? Most likely. Let's see. No, it did not gap on the one, but it gapped. Oh, now the gap is closed. So I wasn't able to see it. It probably gapped also. By the time I looked at the 1 minute, it's already closed. So pretty sure, yeah, it did gap. It gapped from 72 to from 72 to 71.9. So it was a one tick gap. So all markets turning negative except for the Russell on the last half hour. Yeah, this bar cannot turn red. It cannot turn red. If it turns red, we're in trouble. We need buyers to come in. It cannot turn red. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break. I already said that I'm probably gonna go until 2 o'clock unless we reach our target by 1:15, which looks like it's trying to go for it. There we go. Nope. Wow. It looked like it was going for a second. Oh. Big bar up just to be knocked down. Yeah. YM and ES are just dropping. It's gonna influence gold. But the ask is trying to rise. Wow, that was a big bar down. Yeah, we're in trouble. It's not gonna happen. All right, just hope I don't get stopped out. 1 o'clock. That was the last. That was the last. All right. So that big bar down might have been the last of the bears. Let's see now if we could crawl up. I doubt we'll see a 74.2. It may happen. It may happen if YM and ES open up at 130 higher. If it keeps dropping, I think we're gonna be in trouble. Yeah, I just wish we had more time to do a correction. Yeah, so if I don't see a lower low here, if I don't see a new low in the cash market, I will go long on Sunday. Because then the market is going to be looking to make a correction. And Q almost at wave 3. So it did a minimum 3 and now it's going for wave 3 at 876. I'm sorry, 879. Maximum 3 at 840. Oh, and here it is. YM gonna go for negative 30 maybe. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a little break here. almost just get stopped out. What? Where did it go? 7? Wow. We almost just got stopped out. That is insane. And it went back up. A nice bar. Okay, so it did now a full blown correction. That is beyond, and that's why it bounced off of that, and now buyers are starting to come in. We are at the bottom line of making this a new direction, a new trend, and buyers are coming in. But if it's based on yesterday's closing, there's still room. It could still go down all the way to 69. So it all depends where they are trying to correct from. Yep. So it all depends where they're trying to correct from. If it's from the swing right here, we are done. It's time to
Order
go back
filled.
up. Alright, looks like we're done. Alright, guys. I'm not gonna lower this. that's it. Alright, everyone. Thank you for joining us. Big loss, biggest loss I've had in quite a while. We're negative 800 and $10. Is that what it is? 810. Where are my glasses? Oh, we're still not out. But if we get taken out, we'll be negative 810. Big loss. No, it's holding. What time is it? Oh, 8:15. Market is still open. It's only the E-minis that close. But volume just drops. So I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in 15 minutes. If we get stopped out, I'm done.